Good morning to all. Looks like nobody's even up, nobody's awake, so I'm at least going to say good morning to y'all. Seen a video that Vaughn Hilton put out there today. Vaughn, you're still running your mouth on the frost, huh? Is this going to stop James Vaughn Hilton? Stinky, stinky. Go change your dare. There's a few people that don't want you to change it because you would not believe what we bet on. We bet on how long you're going to wear that shirt, James. Is it going to fall off your body before you change it? Looks like it. I mean, I think your longest day right now is like 3.5 months wearing the same shirt. So how you doing this morning, Stinky? The frost are here. We're still trolling you. We're still making your life a nightmare. Wanted to let you know tomorrow you might not even see nothing of mine in here, people. I might be living in Canada with the $58 million that I took from James Vaughn Hilton. Yeah, savings bonds all been turned in. All them $1,000 bills has been turned in. Now I can move to Canada and live happily ever after. And leave Stinky down here. Right, Stinky? Good morning, Lawrence. I see two watching. No thumbs up yet this morning, so I must not be getting a good start. That's fine. I'm just Larry. I'm Vaughn Hilton's nightmare, as he calls. I'm his worst troll. I am a frost. The millionaire is present. 58.6. Vaughn Hilton, Stinky. Big surprise coming for you this week. This coming Monday, live with Vaughn's ex-wife. Tuesday, live with the man you sold the guns to. Wednesday, the man you sold the tractor to. Thursday, you deal with just me. Friday, the end of Vaughn Hilton. Because Jim Frost himself will come on here and destroy you. He's going to put you in your place. 3 days ago, the Frost told you where there is some money that you can get. You're lucky, because me, I would have never told you. I'd be there right now collecting that $18,000 too. You're lucky. That Jim and Millie does have a good, cold, warm heart. I'm the cold-hearted one. Remember? Jim and Millie's the one that figured they better tell you. That's $18,000 sitting there that you ain't going to do nothing about. You're going to lose it. James, I watched the video again. Nobody can pay for your mom's funeral but you. Has it dawned on you yet, James? Has your brain sunk in? Who do you think paid for your mom's funeral? Who do you think paid for the flowers laid on your mom's coffin? I can tell you who paid. The executive. Did you hear that right? The executive. Other words known at the present moment when she was alive was me. I took the money right out of your mom's bank account, went right down there and paid it. I called the flower shop and had the flowers delivered same day, James. I paid it, but you're telling everybody out there that nobody can pay it but you. The money has to go in your hands. They all knew you were full of shit, James. I broadcasted it right before you even went live. I broadcasted it when you were an hour on the phone with whoever. I don't care. Your mom's being buried. You running your mouth about your mom being laying next to a dog? The only one that's going to be buried next to a dog is you. You're the one that would think about burying your mother next to a dog. You are the worst human being in this world. When you can think that somebody's going to lay your mother next to a dog. And I'm going to tell you something, James. If your mom did have a love for animals and your mom had a dog all of her life and that dog spent its whole life with your mother, yes, there would be a dog next to your mom's coffin. Right next to it. But your mom didn't have a dog. So, no, there will never be a dog next to my Aunt Alice's grave. Might be one right on top of yours. Once they lay you in the ground, we're going to make sure they bury dogs on top of your coffin and all around it. Because you're a dog. Treat your mother like that. You know, you're telling all these people that we can't talk. We can't get on here and talk about something because it's against your court records. You can get in trouble with court. No judge has ever told us we couldn't. There's no lawyers that said we couldn't. I literally hope the judge looks at you and say, hey, that's your cousin. You got a problem with him? Go in your yard and settle it. And I personally think that's what they should start doing to everybody. You got a problem with your brother, your sister, one of your cousins? Go out in the backyard and settle the problem. When you guys are done fighting and knocking each other's teeth out, come on back in. Dinner will be ready. We'll say grace and eat our dinner. You're a 25-degree black belt, James. But you run from some little street punk that only made it to 6th grade, right? You're a badass, buddy. So, you're going to talk about me? You're going to put my name in your fucking mouth? Let me fill you in on something. I have never hit a woman. My name's not Jane Von Hilton, or as we know, Stinky. Do I got domestic violences? Yes. James, in the state of Ohio, domestic violence is not a criminal case. Sorry, I'm not a felon. If I was a felon, I would have never had the power that I had. They were not going to give me power of your mother, her money, and all the properties to take care of them if I was a felon. Do you understand that? James, I have 4 guns in this house right now. If I was a felon, I couldn't have them guns. And all 4 of them were bought from the gun shop. All 4 of them are registered to me, not my wife, not my children. They are in my name. They are legally mine. So, for as a felon, it is against the law to own a gun. We all know that. So, tell me how I walked away with 4 guns, James. Tell me. I'm so much of a felon. James, 90% of these trolls, the only reason they have all this information on you, because your stupid ass put it out there. Nobody knew that you failed your pedophile test until you said it on live camera. Do you understand that? Of course you don't. You don't think before you talk. You called your mom a bitch. You told her she didn't know what she was talking about when she told you to throw the maggot pizza boxes away. And told you that's why they took your kids. Oh, no, they didn't. They didn't take my kids. You don't know what you're talking about, bitch. And then literally read it off the paper within 30 seconds later from the Children's Services telling you why they took your kids. Dirty house. Nasty house. But James, yeah, you're right. It's all trolls, right? We turned you in. When your child is in danger of living around maggots, yeah, that's endangerment. Let's talk, James. You want to run your mouth? Go for it. Solar Marshall, thank you for buying the dog food this week. They were getting hungry. You are one hell of a man, even though you have a friend that is a stinky. He lies to you and J Dubs, and he's just a piece of shit, people. J Dubs, I'm sorry you're mixed up in it. I know you're his friend. You should pick better friends, J Dubs. You don't need no lying, two-faced user, because that's all he's doing. I watched the $50 you sent him last week. $10 says he don't get his kids. $10 says you don't get the 50 back. J Dubs, he has a chance to get $18,000 within a 3-day period. I got a $20 bill. It says he don't fill the paperwork and send it out. You want the bets? Tell me. Go live today and let me know what you think. James the Maggot Von Hilton. There you go. Freddie McDonald's. I am doing very good. Woke up this morning. My wife's a little upset at me because I woke her up to make me some coffee. She shut the door on me, so I'm in silence right now. For I can let her get a couple more hours before it's time for her to get up. Nate, yeah, it might throw his food stamps way off out of there. The kicker, though, is he owes child support. He owes the college tuitions from 35 years ago that he never paid his college stuff. They could take it. They could take it. You owe any back child support. You owe anything back in the government. They can take it. Did James cash them stimulus checks that were in his kid's name when they're not in his house? They will make him take it back. And that $18,000 is going to be taxed too. It's not a gift, it's money. That means it gets taxed. So there goes at least 1,000 or so right there. Let's be real. Yeah, debts are going to take care of it. He might end up maybe with 1,000, maybe two if he's lucky. Enough to go a couple more months. As y'all know, his phone's off, his cable's off. The only thing he now has is his internet. And that ain't far. That's not far from being shut off neither. You're right. He cannot read and write, but he can get a 2-year degree in how to sell houses. Or, I'm sorry, it ain't even how to sell houses. It's the law of housing in Ohio. So it's going to do him real good down here in Kentucky, ain't it? Going to do him real good. You know, if I'm going to go to college and I'm going to get a 2-year degree in something and know I graduated from there, that's the first job I'm going to. I'm going to go make me some money. Hawks 14. I know he didn't. The paperwork that Jerry had to fill out for his Social Security check disability, James Hilton did not fill it out. I know who did. That person will be going live this week. The food stamps and the cash that he got for them girls, he didn't fill the paperwork out. I know the guy that did. He will be going live with me this coming week. I got plans all week long, James. All week long. We're going live with everybody. I am going to put your life out on the pedestal. Jim is the last one I'm working on, people. Jim is the last one I'm working on. If I can get his wife to let me go live with him, oh, we are going to be on. If you've seen worse, then I'm sorry for you, because to me, Von Hilton is the worst that has come in my whole life. Yeah, I know friends that disrespected their mother, but not to this extent. Not to this extent. Sorry, you all. You do have 22 viewers on here this morning. Been on here at 20 minutes now. And it is 7:03, 7:05 a.m. and a beautiful Wednesday morning in the United States of America, the state of Kentucky. I don't think he can read and write. I mean, you don't think you don't think I'm going to want to learn how to fill out paperwork to get my son's Social Security check? That's a $700 income every month. But no, he had somebody else do it. You don't think I want that $300 in cash and a couple $100 in stamps for them two little girls? I'd fill the paperwork out. Guess what? He didn't. I know who did. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely could happen. They say we are supposed to be gorgeous today. They're even talking like 95. So it's going to be hot. I'm going to keep my big fat ass home in bed with two fans and the air conditioner. Nate, the smell would kill me even walking on the property, let alone going up into his door. I don't know why he's bringing up Millie. She's the one that is the soft-hearted one. She's the one that's trying to help, but he's down mouthing her too. She's the one that took him the paperwork where he can get his 18,000. Did he say thank you? No. He gets on here and runs his mouth on her. House tipping, yes. He blocked you yesterday, Robbie? Yeah, yeah, I watched it. Yeah, everybody please thumbs up. Thanks, Nate. Thumbs up my video if you guys like me getting on here and talking in the morning. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people saying it's too long. Some people's trying to talk me into doing 24-hour shift. I'm an old man, people. 24 hours, I don't know if I could even do that anymore. I see Grumpy Lobster is now back at it. He did go live last night. I am proud that he is up and moving around and able to do some live videos with us. My God works in mysterious ways. I prayed for Grumpy. No, it's probably still sitting in his garbage in the kitchen with maggots all over it. That's how he's feeding his maggots. He's got to get the maggots big enough for the slugs can eat them. Come on, people. 22 watching, only 16 likes. What are the rest trolls? You guys trolling me this morning? Well, good morning, trolls. Larry's live, awake, and running his mouth on Stinky. Because Stinky put out a video yesterday with him and J Dubs and Solar Marshall. Solar Marshall, I wish you were one of my friends and not his friend, for I can send you a brand spanking new 2023 penny that has not even been released by the government yet. They're worth millions at a time right now. I'd send you one, but you're his friend, so. But we do appreciate you sending Midnight some dog food. and the other dogs. Nate, that's what he says. All you guys are trolls. To me, no, you're not a troll. You're a person with feelings. You're a person who can see with your eyes and hear with your ears and see what's going on around you, around the world, and what's going out on YouTube. Each and every one of you out there right now are very smart people. There's no dummies besides Stinky. There might even be a couple out there. But to me, Stinky's the worst because of the way he treated his mother. He says that his ex-wife is all this, all that. She's got all these infections inside of her. You're the one that gave her the inside infections. Her living in your trailer gave her the infections. I'm glad you brought that up, James, because I wanted to clear that out there. You and your trailer is what infected her. You are the one that chased her away. You're the one who disrespected your children and let them get took 13 times. Not once, not twice, not even 3 times, James. 13. Is that your lucky number, James? Because it sounds like it's the trove's lucky number because you ain't got them back in over 3 years now. And will never get them back. The next time you probably see your oldest child eye to eye, face to face, James, she will be 18 years old telling you to get off her land because she disrespects you. Because you were a piece of shit and couldn't waste $20 to go to Williamsburg to see them. You really want to video chat and fill their heads with fucking lies. James Von Hilton, I got news for you. You better hope your ex-wife don't get married. Because if that man's got any kind of mind that he knows how to take care of children and knows how to take care of a woman, they can move into your mother's home and you couldn't stop them. They can move in your mother's home with them kids and you could not stop them. They can throw you off the land. Remember, it's not your land. It's not her land. It's not his land. It belongs to them 3 grandbabies. You put videos out saying it, James. Then 5 years later, you're going to change the videos. James, here's another one I caught that I thought was funny as fuck. You went out there and told everybody you got $2 million inheritance check from your father, and you spent the whole $2 million driving around the whole state of Kentucky, going to court and going to see your kids. As of last week, you must not have got that $2 million that you lied about. And I got it, remember? I'm the one that's now got your $2 million from your dad's inheritance. So how much was your daddy worth? Is your daddy worth 10 million, James? James, your dad never seen 10 million. Personally, I don't think your dad's ever seen more than $1,000 that wasn't your mother's. James, I know where your dad worked. James, my grandfather got your dad that job. He was kind of like you, lazy, until Grandpa got him the job. Look the records up. Look 'em up. I did. I know who started when, where. My computers work, James. Yours only works when you're playing with horse vaginas or talking to J Dubs about your big green ones and your big blue ones. Well, they're probably green and blue because you guys are probably doing them horse vaginas. Oh, it's going to get a lot worse. It is barely just starting to go. He's been running his mouth 15 years on the frost. In the last 2 years, the frost has got word of it, and the frosts are now starting to fight back. And he don't like it. That is why he's after me, and that's why he's after secular opinion. Because he knows secular is friends with me. Me and secular don't care. We will always be friends. And next time I go to Canada, I will be buying him a Heineken. If I get where I'm no shape to go buy him a Heineken, let me fill you in on something. I got 5 family members that live within half hour from Canada. Half hour from Canada. It ain't hard to have one of them buy a 6-pack and send it to them. Buy a 6-pack and take it to them and shake their hands for me. Thank you, Hawk. We appreciate it. You have a good night. Sorry to interrupt you right before your bedtime. But, Larry wanted to get on early because I know a lot of people go live all day, and I wanted to get a little bit of say out there. No, Nate, I do not know anybody around the Niagara Falls, but I do want to go there to see it again. Like I said, as soon as my kids are all gone out of my house, I am going to travel around the United States of America. I might end up in Canada in the middle of the summer when it's real warm. And when it gets cold, I might be in Texas, Arizona, Florida. I'm old. I don't like the cold weather no more. Nate, I would love to, but I think my wife would have a problem with it. Because I hear you guys have a lot of beautiful women there. And I wouldn't be able to keep my eyes from roaming the world. I love all women. I think every one of them are very beautiful. A lot of them have cold hearts, though, and that don't make them beautiful. I do look at the outside, but I also look at the inside. And if your inside's rotten to a core, then you're ugly. No matter if you're a drop dead gorgeous model. If the inside is black, you're ugly. I like the cold because there's no bugs. I agree with that. That's one thing I like about here in Kentucky. When it starts getting cold, the snakes all go home. In the summertime, we worry about our kids walking down to the school bus. if there's going to be a rattlesnake in the driveway, or if there's going to be a copperhead in the driveway, which are both poisonous. We literally used to walk them down there with flashlights shining on the driveway. Yes, it looks like we have rain coming at us. I have the weather on right now. I like that. I got 24 thumbs up, 22 viewers. Nate, do you really want proof that I own a t shirt? What kind of t shirt would you like to see? Would you like me to dig out a Jeff Gordon one? Do you want the AC/DC one? Do you want just a plain old white shirt? Oh, we don't have piggly rattlesnakes. We have real rattlesnakes. 3 footers, 7 rattles on it. And then you get near them, they take them tails straight up and rattle them like crazy. That I will do, Nate. That I will do. Even though I don't like to. And I'm going to be honest with you. I will definitely go live with the next one on. Will it stay on me the whole live channel that I'm doing? Nate, probably not. I probably will take it off. I don't like shirts. If I don't have to wear one, I don't. Can Vaughn make it? Well, it's 45 minutes. It's going to be real damn close. You know, it matters how dizzy he gets. But here's the kicker, he has no gas in the truck. He literally cannot call an ambulance to come and help him because it's 45 minutes away and 45 minutes to get back to the hospital. So that's an hour and a half. He don't even have a telephone no more, so he literally cannot call 911 to get help. In case the ambulance do have that little needle thing in there that helps the poison or whatever. You must have a few woods around you there, Pipey McGregor. I got squirrel too. And chipmunks, raccoon, deer. The only thing I have not seen is turkeys. But I ain't took no turkey caller out there and tried calling them neither. Honestly, yeah, I think you can call 911, but I think you got to have some kind of service. I literally cannot pick up my cell phone right now. They say that I can dial 911, but when I do that, it says, I'm sorry, you're out of service. You know, I can't wait to start doing some lives with everybody. I can't wait to get him out in the open. I can't wait to have that man that knows where the guns went tell every one of you guys where the guns went. I can't wait to hear his wife tell him exactly where the problem was between them, and it wasn't a troll. Well, mine didn't go through. That's the point. It's not going to the estate. The estate already tried to get it. That's why I'm laughing my ass off. The estate already tried to give it to him. He already tried. The estate has contacted them and has did everything they had to do. And they literally told the estate they could not take the money, that it had to be James Vaughn Hilton Jr. that got it. And then yesterday, he posted out there saying that he couldn't get it because the estate was going to do it. He's fucked up. He don't know how to talk to people. He runs his mouth about stupid shit that people should not know, and does not know the right words to say to get anything. I literally probably make the phone call today and have that check sent to me within 48 hours. McGregor, Vaughn is not going to beat me. That I can promise everybody. If you all think you guys are going to make bets against me and Vaughn Hilton, and if you bet that that 25-degree black belt is going to beat some boy from Toledo, Ohio, you lost your money. Sorry. As you all heard from my wife on one of my videos last week, if I can't whip you with my fist, I will play dirty. James Vaughn Hilton has a bad leg, I will break it at the kneecap. Because I know where his weakness is. You're not going to stand on one leg. He's going to fall to the ground. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to stomp his face into the ground. To me, that's not even a fight. Yes, he is lying about the estate. The estate has already tried to get the money. They have already been told they cannot get the money. That is why it was released to Vaughn, to give notice to him that he has to file for it, or the state will keep it. The company that owns the money will keep that money if it is not claimed. He's the only one that can claim it. But he told everybody yesterday he cannot claim it. What he did wrong, I don't know. Personally, I don't think he filled the paperwork out. I don't even think he tried. He probably wrote him a little note. Hey, I was told that you guys got $18,000 for me. Can you send it to me? He probably didn't fill the paperwork out. And if he did, he filled it out, took a snapshot picture of it, and sent it to him by live video or whatever shit he does. I know. I seen it. I watched the video last night, people. That is why I'm up here so early in the morning. Yep, Toby, you got it right. I will definitely be smoking my painkillers when we're probably before and maybe even after. I don't care. Like I said, I don't care if I win or even lose. When I'm done, I'm going to smoke my painkiller and go on with life. It's not going to change my life, not one bit. I still have a happy wife. I have happy children. James Von Hilton, do you believe everything you hear from everybody? You're as stupid as what you say these YouTube trolls are. Sorry, trolls. Didn't mean it that way. I said it. Word was wrong. James, your own friend, Solar Marshall, tried to explain to you. He looked it up. My son, Larry James Frost Jr., got a full scholarship. Do you know what that means, James? That means he goes to college 4 years free. Free. With a 4.4 average. Do you understand that, James? You and your 3.5 average, 3.6 average. Here's a 4.4 average. It's a badge of honor. Thank you. And I'm working on getting my badge. I hope that 24 of you all see out here and vote for me to get my Tro badge because I am trying to be Tro. I am trying to be Von Hilton's Tro. I am Stinky's Tro. Secular, I'm not trying to take your badge from you because I know you've been trolling him for 15 years or so. But I want my badge, please. I'm begging. I need a badge. I want my Tro badge. Nate, you got a thing for shirts, don't you? Are you having a problem looking at my shoulder? Is my shoulder just getting all over on you? Yeah, yeah, you're right. His biggest throw is his DNA. Does your wife have a problem with seeing a man's shoulder? Do you want me to cover it up for you? Nate, I don't want your wife getting you mad or upset. I'm not here to get you to be one of my trolls. We've always got along. If my shoulder showing is bothering y'all, I will lay my blanket across my shoulder, which I'm not really going to be happy about because then I'm not going to feel my air conditioner blowing on my back and my fan blowing in my face. No, Nate, I know I'm not good looking. I'm an average man. That's all I am. I am my wife's little grizzly bear or big grizzly bear or whatever she wants to call me. I get over 100 friends requests from single women every single day. And literally, I tell them, please quit sending me invitations to be your friends. I am happily married. I am not going to send you guys no money. I am not interested in no other woman besides my wife. Nate, you just said your wife's watching and you're going to post that out there? I think your wife should be smart and smack you upside the back of your head. Because if I put that out there, my wife would have been smacking me on the back of mine. You shouldn't be looking at another woman if you got a good woman sitting right next to you. Hello for you new people coming in. Like my video if you like what you guys are seeing. Besides Nate don't like seeing that shoulder there. I don't know what he thinks it is, but he wants me to put a shirt on. I think he's afraid that his wife's going to see what a real man's body looks like. Sorry, Nate. Love you. No problems with you, me. I just. Yeah, I did see that, Toby. I did see that. And I hope every one of you guys out there caught that. Stinky called J Dubs Hun. Hun. Like honey. Hun. I personally think they are queer for each other. And I'm not going to put it down. If that's what they want to be, go for it. They just need to get the Frost name out of their mouths. Because one of these days, one of them Frosts are going to close their mouths. Understand, Nate, and as you will find out, my wife will be walking through here in the next 5-10 minutes herself, getting ready to make her breakfast and take her shot and eat. As y'all don't know, when I say shot, my wife is diabetic. She takes 4 shots a day to keep her alive. FEMA has not gave no money to nobody. James Von Hilton does not own the trailer, so he would not get the money at all. That money will go into the estate. That any money from any of the properties goes right automatically to the estate. And the estate will think about, do they want to put the money back out to get these places together? Or do they just let these places fall apart and condemn them and sell the property, the land itself? Because there's none of the houses are worth really saving except Alice's herself. Alice's house is beautiful. The rest of them are just shit houses that Miss Alice bought, was going to try to fix them up and be able to rent them out where she had an income coming in every month. Type 2. We all call her the yo-yo. I've seen her go from 460 down to 10 within 15 minutes. I have to keep orange juice, pancake syrup in the house all times. We have to have a candy bar around her all times. She can go in there and be 230, wash dishes for 10 minutes. I look at her and her face be beet red. I tell her go check her sugar and it's 32. Type 2 is reversible. Well, I'm tell you, there ain't nobody here doing it. Type 2 is deadly to me. I have literally watched my wife die twice, people. And I've watched the ambulance service bring her back to life twice. Once from the old home that we used to live in Boonville, Kentucky, and once from this house where the ambulance got her breathing again. They took her over to the elementary school, which is only 3 minutes away from here, and they life flighted her to Lexington, where she laid in a coma for 11 days. She came out of it. Thank God. Well, personally, I would say she's already doing that. I don't know about no keto diet, but she eats a lot of meat. She don't eat a lot of potatoes or bread. She don't eat no vegetables, and I think that's her problem. She needs to start eating them vegetables, but she don't like them. You can't make her do something she don't want to do. Nate, I would love to live in Aunt Alice's house. I couldn't afford it. I couldn't. I couldn't handle living next to Stinky. You couldn't pay me to move into Alice's house and live next to Stinky. Yeah, she does. She has a very nice trailer. It is 3 bedroom, 2 bath. Don't know if y'all got the view of the master bathroom. She has a hot tub, sauna, whatever you want to call it, bathtub. In that county, she got a shower over on the side corner. Got a walk in closet right off of it. She has a skylight above the sauna, koozie, whatever you call it. To me, I call it a big bathtub with water jets. Nate, did I shoot the mounted deer in her place? No, my father did. Big Jim killed that. And when the house is cleaned up, when things are all straightened up, and the estate tells us what we can do and what we can't do, that deer head will be coming home to me. My wife is a good girl. She don't drink no alcohol at all. She does no drugs at all, except what the doctor prescribes her. She, to me, in my eyes, is Miss Goody Goody Two Shoes. Dan successfully tell you a joke. I don't know no jokes. The biggest joke in the world is Stinky. He's a joke himself. James, I hope you're seeing this. Blood work is in. Blood work is in. It is 97.6% that Alice Hilton is related to Jim Frost, or as everyone else knows, James Arnold Frost. And she is also 96.4% related to me. Do you understand that? Test results are back. See, you don't know the records, James. You don't know where your mom's money went. Your mom paid for that already. That was done 6, 7 months before anything happened to your mother. You are not going to convince me to convert to Islam or not. No, sorry, McGregor. You all can believe what you want to believe. Your beliefs are your beliefs. My beliefs are mine. The first commandment from my God, you shall not receive. You shall not serve no other gods. Period. So I will deal with my God. I know what he expects of me. Your gods might be the same as mine. We just talk to him different. We pray different. No, Nate. Vaughn Hilton definitely is not my son. Because I would have beat the shit out of him growing up. He'd been over my knee every time he ran his mouth at me or his mother. He wouldn't have grew up with a gold spoon. He would have grew up with a wooden spoon. That's the lowest you can go, the wood. Wood, metal, gold. He would be the wood spoon. His dad has never probably put him over his knee, and neither has mommy. They spoiled him rotten. It was their only child that they had. That was the only child Alice gave birth to. So they spoiled him rotten. He had no manners for nobody. He had no respect for nobody. He did what the hell he wanted, and nobody could tell him any different. Only because his mommy made him. There you go, a spoon made out of the groundhog bones. Do I think Mouse was sexy? Nate, now do you really gotta ask that? I think she had a good heart. I think that she was just an 18-year-old girl who has not even started life yet and had her whole life ripped away by a 40-year-old man. That's what I think. So is she a pretty girl? Outside? Nah. Inside she was when I met her. Till she blacked Aunt Alice's eye. And I looked right at her. She ever laid a hand on her again, it will be the last hand she ever lays on Alice Hilton. Because I will pay somebody to solve that problem. And if James Vaughn Hilton Stinky wanted to get involved, I would take him out too. I don't have to really pay nobody. I really don't have to say nothing. All I gotta do is make one phone call and it's took care of. I got friends. I got family. Some of them are cool. Some believe in Jesus. Then there's a couple out there that are just nutcases that don't care. I have all kinds of friends. McGregor, I did say that. All women are beautiful. But sometimes the outside don't look as hot as the inside. I will repeat, as an 18-year-old girl, did I really think she was hot looking outside? Is she the next Farrah Fawcett? No. Did she have a good heart? Was she beautiful inside? Yes. In my book, I don't know. I didn't know her that well. I just think that was a young girl who got manipulated, who got took advantage of by a 40-year-old man. If you had an 18-year-old teenage daughter right now and you knew she was going to go see a 40-year-old man, what would you think about it? Would you want her to go or would you try to con her into staying home? Yes, exactly. Me, personally, I don't care what the outside looks like, people. I've been with skinny girls. I've been with fat girls. I've been with medium girls. But I can guarantee you they were all beautiful inside. Have I found a few uglies inside? Yeah. She was the most beautiful thing that walked the green earth. But her heart was cold black. So that makes her not beautiful. There's all kinds of women out there, just like there's all kinds of different guys. There's guys out there that are truthful, lovable, kind, understanding, caring. Then there's some out there that don't give a fuck. You do as I tell you, or I'll smack you the fuck around. Them are the ugly guys. Any man that ever hits their girlfriend, their wives, you need to get your head checked. No, I've never been with nobody with an extra limb. Sorry, Dan. You must be thinking of Stinky. He likes some girls with the strap ons. Nate, I can tell you no. I'm not going to show my feet because if I turn this laptop around, you're going to see a lot more than just my feet. And then your wife is going to see what a real man looks like. Sorry. Yeah, I believe that. McGregor, do you really want me to answer that? You're right, geek out. I do have too much time on my hands. That's why I'm trolling Vaughn. Yeah, we will see the little red one. No, mine's a little like pinky skin color. I don't color it. I don't shove it up somewhere that's going to get red, green, blue, orange. Did I think Trump did good in the House? I'm still smoking my painkillers. I still own all four of my guns. Yeah, it's a button mushroom in a bush. Yeah. Well, my bush ain't too bushy. My wife keeps it trimmed. Nate, it's probably $100 worth smaller than Revs. It don't fucking matter the size. You see the good looking boys it produced? That didn't even make sense, Dan. Larry only fans win. Yeah, he couldn't say thank you for getting him the dog food. But he yelled because it ain't enough to make him go through the whole month. Like it's his responsibility to pay for his dog food. Solar Marshall, this one's out on you, buddy. I don't believe you're even going to buy him any more dog food. I would not buy him no dog food, no matter what. The way he's talking about you, the way he treats you. And that's supposed to be a friend of yours? Solar Marshall. Come over and join my live chats. I'll show you what real true friends are supposed to be like. I agree, Rubber. I really do hope he still buys the dog food, but I don't see how or why somebody would keep doing something to help somebody and they don't even appreciate it. Hello, Irv. Welcome to my morning chats. Y'all know I am Stinky's Nightmare. I am a Frost. I am the Frost that has nothing to do but get on here and talk to Stinky and talk about Stinky. And get me some new trollers. Get me some people that says hi. People giving me thumbs up. If you ain't thumbs up me yet, give me a thumbs up. I kind of wish I knew how to make my voice stop, but you all can still see me because I want to yell for the wife. Is today court date for Vaughn? That's good. Rubber, you are right. I was entitled. Let me repeat that. I was entitled to get a certain percent for doing my job with Alice Hilton's estate. I turned it down. It was nothing to do with money. It was to do with a 90-year-old woman who is my great aunt, who was heading to a nursing home if I didn't take the power that I got. Her lawyer begged me to do it. If I did not, Ron Combs, I hope you don't get mad at me for putting your name out there. Ron Combs was going to try to do it if I didn't. And Ron Combs ain't even family to her. He's the man that pulled her out of the car when she flipped it 3 times and had to get her leg unpinned when she went to the hospital. He's the fire officer that went down there and helped me pick her up off the floor and called the ambulance. Nate, I don't really like it. I don't. I mean, maybe if he was a better person or something, yeah. Like he says, people, he's not a Frost. And I'm glad he's not. Grumpy Irv, why he couldn't be that is because they understood in the courthouse that he did not know anything about money. He could not control the money. He did not know how to take care of the money. He blew money out on junk and not worried about bills. His mom's AARP, which, if some of you don't understand, is an insurance company that if her medical insurance didn't cover it, they covered it for her. Her phone bill was 3 months late. He kept saying he was using his credit card to pay it, but he knew there was no money on the credit card. He literally closed her bank account and had her social security checks being sent to his bank account. When you on social security, the bank account has to have your name on the top. I know. My son Larry Jr. was an autistic child. He received social security. My name was on that, but his was on top. On the bank account, it didn't say Larry Frost Sr. and or taking care of Larry Frost Jr. It said Larry Frost Jr.'s check, and that I was the power of his well being. I was his parent. So my name goes under his. The same way Vaughn Hilton was supposed to do his mother, but he didn't. Personally, she did not pass alone, people. Was I there? No. I wish I would have been. Her granddaughter spent 2 or 3 days up there with her. And I don't know what you guys believe, what you guys know. A week before Alice's accident, she literally told me my dad and my brother Floyd was here today. And my brother Floyd said it was time for me to come home. And I literally told her, Miss Alice, honey, I love you, but your dad and your brother have both been gone for over 10 years. No, Larry, no, Larry, no, Larry, they were just here. They just left, Larry. They just pulled out of the driveway. My dad and my brother were just here. They said it's time for me to go home. And I told her, Alice, I don't understand, honey. You're already home. You are sitting in a beautiful home on a beautiful piece of property. You don't have to worry about no bills being paid because you know you got somebody taking care of you. You don't have no food worries because I make sure all the food is in your house that you will ever need. You are home, Alice Hilton. Well, I don't know what they meant, but they told me it's time for me to come home. People, I will say this out of my heart. I think the woman was telling the truth. Her father and her youngest brother was there. They wasn't saying it was time for her to go to Hamilton. They wasn't saying it was time to go anywhere but home. Where is home? The pearly gates of heaven. A week later, her accident. Week after that, we are lowering her in the ground. Y'all can say what you think. I believe it. I believe her. Do you know my great grandfather, Guilford Frost? You guys heard the name. He predicted his death 30 years before he died. He told his whole family that he was dying on a certain day at a certain time. And he did. He wasn't 10 minutes off. He wasn't even 5 minutes off. He died the day and the time that he told everybody. 30 years before it happened. Nate, I have no idea how to do any of that stuff yet. When my 16-year-old son gets up today, I will have him teach me how to do that. Because people, I'm at the age that TVs were just coming out. I'm at the age I didn't know what a phone was until after I was 6, 7 years old. My parents scraped and scrounged to get the TV. They scraped and scrounged to get the phone. I wouldn't say it could be. I don't know if he let her die or if it was God's plans. I don't know. Dan, tell you the truth, I really don't know. Dan, she's 92. She lived a very long life and a very hard life. This woman was born before the Depression. Her mommy and daddy went through the Depression with 8 children. Von Hilton Stinky, you're still saying that my grandfather, Arnold Frost, was your mom's half brother. You're full of shit. You're saying that my grandfather's mother was a white woman. You're full of shit. My grandfather was the first one born. If anybody of all the kids that were there was born by a white woman, it would be your mother. It would be Uncle Floyd. Since you like to mention Teresa, Coulson, Floyd, ask Teresa, ask Coulson who their grandfather and grandmother is. Oh, I forgot. You won't ask Teresa. Teresa will knock you on your ass. You're not going to ask Coulson nothing because he will literally knock you on your ass. They don't play. Coulson definitely is not afraid of jail. He knows every prison guard there. He only worked for the company for over 25 years. He was only a United States Army drill sergeant for 25 years. Nate, I have no idea again what my email address is. The only thing I can tell you that I do know is how to push a couple of these buttons and how to go live. I know how to side talk on that side chat thing there. And I know how to turn my Facebook out on my phone. I don't know none of my passwords. I don't know my email address. I don't know none of that. My 16-year-old son set it all up for me. If it wasn't for my 16-year-old son, I wouldn't be on this laptop right now. How do you go to Discord? Does it stop this video? I don't want to stop this video right now. Honey? My dear? You hear me? I got a coffee already, Nate. Honey! She might already be up in the bathroom. Hour and a half, 23 viewers, 30 likes, doing pretty good. Nate, no, I'm not doing 24-hour streams yet. I don't think I can even last that long. I'm an old man. Oh, well, I'm sorry. It is 8:15. You are 15 minutes late from checking your sugar, taking your shot, and breakfast time. I love you. Good morning. Take your shot, eat, do what you have to do this morning. And if you want to take an afternoon nap, you can do that, honey. I just need you to get your insulin situated.
Bye, people.
And as the wife, I don't know if y'all heard that, wife yelled, "Good morning." She's going to go to check her insulin or check her sugar, get her insulin, take her shot, and then make her breakfast. Nate says hi, Mrs. Frost. Welcome back, McGregor. She needs to check your sandwich status. My sandwich status is fine. We had Long John Silver's for dinner last night. I ate like 6 fries and 1 fish. The rest is still sitting in the refrigerator. Nate, you just want to see everything, don't you? Talk to me, Nate. You just want to see everything? I have never, ever took any food out of Alice's Hilton's house. People, I put anywhere from $60 to $80 a week in her house. Have I ever ate any Swanson dinners? No. Have I ever ordered their chocolate pies? Yeah, we've ordered 2 or 3 of them at a time. And we put them in the refrigerator until I'm ready for that chocolate cream pie. You know, there was one time Vaughn Hilton was over at his mom's house and that Swanson dealer come over. Y'all want to know why he does the Swanson deals at his mom's house? Because the Swanson man won't go in his house. The smell knocks the Swanson man out. I hope you're lying down, Larry. Vaughn is saying some wild stuff now. Is he on right now, Nate? That's good. Go ahead, Nate. Tell me. He tells you guys that his parents split up because they were cheating on each other. No, his parents did not split up because they were cheating on each other. They split up for the medical insurance that Mr. Hilton himself was running a big bill, and they wanted Alice to take her cash and pay it. And then the medicals were going to pay so much, but they wanted her cash to pay the rest. So they got a divorce. That way, all the money could stay there, and his medical would cover it all, as long as he wasn't married to his wife that had some money in the bank. James, if you're going to make up things, you're going to talk about things on your YouTube videos, your Odyssey, Twitter, wherever you're at, tell the truth. Because if you don't, I'm getting back on here and telling them the truth. You say people don't know your life. You put 90% of it out on YouTube for the last 15 years. What do you mean we don't know your life? You're telling us your life, James. Mrs. Frost is really not allowed to have too much pie or ice cream. I mean, if her sugar is real low, yeah, she can eat something sweet. But we try to keep her from eating too many sweets because I don't need her in the 500 and 600, 700 marks. He is telling me you're hiding all the food from the double wide, and that's why the Frost family is eating so well. And I'll be honest, he said your feet are worse than his. I said, no way. Well, thanks for sticking up for me, Nate. And no, my feet are not bad as his. And if I wasn't laying here in my birthday suit, I'd turn this damn laptop around and show my feet. Nate, as you already said, you have a wife. I have a wife too. And if my toenails need to be cleaned, cut, or anything else, my wonderful wife will take care of me. And if she can't cut them, I have insurance that will send me to a foot doctor and they will clean them for me. Been there, done that. You say you're Nate, what it says nay or whatever. Your wife says I'm sexy and you're leaving her. That's a bad reason to leave her. If you love her, then you're going to stick with her no matter what she says. If my wife would leave me for every time I've looked at a girl, we wouldn't been married for 20 years. I am a man. I'm going to look. She's a woman. She's going to look. Looking and touching are way two different things. I'm not looking and saying, hey, girl, let's go up in the bedroom. Any man that don't look is sick. There you go, Nate. I won't let your wife see you or my wife see you. I don't care if you're John Cena, and that is one of her favorites, people. John Cena, The Rock, Shawn Michaels. I am not worried about losing my wife. I'm worried about losing my wife to this disease that she has, this diabetes shit. Am I worried about losing my wife to another man? Never. There is a reason we've been together for 20 years. None of us are just simple folks. We're folks. Nate, all you're doing is looking at his shoulder And I see a black spot down there. As y'all can tell, it is a tattoo. Good morning, Carrie. Rubber, if I would have had a bigger home, yes. Nate, if I had a bigger home. I'm not talking about the food stamps. I ain't worried about the food stamps. We'd find one way or another to survive if I had to go to the church and beg for food. But I wish I would have had a big enough house to adopt them kids, because I would have. And you think I'm trolling James Vaughn Hilton right now?
Trolling everybody.
If I had his kids, he'd really hate me, because I'd buy a house and put it right next to his house and his mommy's house. And he would be evicted off the land, because as soon as I became them kids' parent, that means I control the land until they're 21.
Oh boy.
Think about that. When them foster parents, if he's got court today and he loses custody of them children today, them foster parents will not be foster parents no more. They will be their real parents, and they will take over the estate until the kids turn 21. Not 18, not 19, 21. So, yeah, if I would have had a chance, I would have been glad to take them 3 children. When she died, to me, that's telling me all 3 of them kids are worth $100,000 a piece right now. Because I figure all Alice's properties and everything can probably take up to about $300,000. So I figure each one of them's going to get 100,000. Even Jerry. Jerry still gets $100,000. But personally, I think the estate knows that Jerry is a handicapped child right now. So I think if Jerry is not capable of understanding what money is and how it's used, then one of his sisters or the estate will find somebody to oversees his money. Jerry, when you turn 21, even 18, I hope you're not like your father. I think you will end up being a very smart child with the right parenting classes, with the right people teaching you things. And then foster parents are giving it to you. They're showing you how a real family works.
You guys,
I know.
I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna eat.
Nate wants me to bring my wife on live chat with me for she can be my co-host. She says right at this moment she is not getting on. She has things to do. She has to check her insulin. Or check her sugar. She has to take her insulin and she has to eat. If she don't get them three things done, then the only thing you're going to see is me getting off here, grabbing the phone, my real phone, and dialing 911 and having a rescue squad on their way. McGregor wants to know if you can come over in front of the camera and give him a wave.
I'm not getting on
Nate said she is your biggest. Okay, she is a busy lady. Tell her I'm her biggest fan in Australia. She has gone global. Y'all
Hi.
see her? See her in my background?
I'll see you later.
She waved at you, McGregor. Of course, he's going to say property in the estate. People, if he can have the money and not the kids, he's already said he'd take the money. He don't want to raise the kids. He don't want to teach the kids how to bath, how to do laundry, how to do dishes, how to cook. He don't want to teach his kids anything. What could he really teach them? The only thing I think Vaughn Hilton knows how to do are build foam planes and how to build horse vaginas. We're in the Kentucky state, in the United States of America, the state of Kentucky. We are known thorough horse breeders here. Vaughn, you don't have to imagine what a horse vagina looks like. Just go down the road. There's plenty of neighbors that got them. Or you're afraid it's going to turn you on too much and someone's going to catch you out there trying to ride the horse. Honey, I might need you a minute again. Nate is like all over me this morning. I think he's trying to be my tro. You can just stand right there in front of me. As long as you talk loud, they should be able to hear you. They want to know if my toenails look anything like Vaughn Hilton's.
Should I lie to him or should I say the truth?
I wanted you to tell the truth. Are they 2 foot long?
No.
Because that's what Vaughn Hilton's are. There she is again, Nate.
No, they're not. They don't look like Vaughns.
We
Okay.
call him Stinky. It's easier to say Stinky.
Stinky.
Do you all hear that? My toes do not look like Stinky's. She keeps me well groomed. Yeah, Nate, they look worse. You got it right.
Can I go now?
Say hi to Nate.
Hi, Nate.
There you go, Nate. Now leave me alone. Honey, go ahead and get your breakfast in you, please.
Okay.
What was your sugar count?
117.
117?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good. As y'all don't know, her sugar counts. Doctor told me it should be 80 to 120. She's at 117. She's doing good. I was wondering if anybody even remembered that. Thank you, baby Jan. Baby Jan says hi. 2 hour mark coming around the corner. I got 32 viewers and 32 thumbs up. That means I'm doing good. Yep, that sugar is good. Somebody says James has court this morning for child support. Good luck with that. Bought some new lights yesterday. My wife's seen some strip lights that she liked, purple and pink. So she bought them. He's lying. That shows you how stupid he really is, people. I know what they told me. I know what they told Jim and Millie. I know what they told the estate of Alice Hilton. That is why the paperwork was handed to him. He is the only one that can claim it. And now he posted a video yesterday saying he tried to claim it, and they're telling him he can't. Well, he's talking to the wrong people then. Something's wrong because I know what they told me. And I promise you, if I could step in there and fill out that paperwork and I get that $18,000, I'd be on it. Because then my 58.6 million would even go higher, wouldn't it, James? Me and my 58 million's moving to Canada next week, James. Have good luck pursuing me. On my way to Canada, Solar Marshall, I'm coming over to see you in Pennsylvania, buddy. I'm going to come over and buy you a beer. Just because of all the hard work, all the effort, and everything you are doing to make sure them dogs don't die. I appreciate that. Rubber, maybe he don't want to get it because of the 18K. He knows child support's going to take it. They're not going to take it off. But his student loans might crack on it too. All these bill collectors that he owes so much money out to wants to collect it too. The government's probably waiting for him to try to touch it too. Because as soon as he does, he loses on food stamps with 18,000 in cash. Like I said, if he cashed his kids' stimulus checks, he could be ordered to pay them back. They should have went to the foster parents. or to CSB, Children's Services. You're right, baby Jane. They want that stimulus money back because he didn't deserve it. He did not have the kids. I mean, come on, people. How many times have you heard the video? We all know them kids have been gone 3 years. He's complaining because they won't give him Jerry's check. He says that he called Social Security and asked them if he can use Jerry's check to pay bills. And they told him yes. So he thinks that he should now get the check back. If they do not live in your home, you do not get their check. Period. It goes to wherever the kids are. If they're in foster home, it goes to the foster parents. If they are in custody of CSB, it can go to CSB. That is the average of food stamps for a single person with no income at all. I don't even think the food stamp center knows that he is collecting $250 a month from the inheritance. And as soon as they find that out, they'll probably cut that $250 down. CPS, Children's Services. No, Riz, he is not. He said that he contacted the company and they said that he couldn't get it, that only the estate can get it. Well, the estate is the one that released the papers to go to him because they told the estate that they couldn't get it. It had to be James Von Hilton Jr. getting it. Blue, you're right. He's probably going to Zoom it and he probably won't be jailed today. I know one thing. Next time me and him goes to court or he tries to take me to court, I don't care if it's in the silver court or whatever court. He's not Zooming no more with me. Because the next time he tries to Zoom with me, I'm going to look at my lawyer and tell her I want everything dismissed right here, right now. If that piece of shit scumbag cannot come in this courtroom, in this courthouse, when a handicapped man in a wheelchair can make his fat ass down there, there's nothing wrong with Von Hilton making it to the courthouse. I will keep that in mind on them phone calls. Todd might be right. I don't know. People, I do not know. All I know is I'm not in jail. People, you guys should know me by now. You know most of my channels, most of my chats. Most of you know that I'm now handicapped pretty close. that I am moving down to being in wheelchairs and only being able to walk 5 or 6, 7 steps before I can fall down. Nate, do you have a foot thing? Do feet turn you on or something? Because that's all you've been talking about for the last half hour are my feet. You got something. That you do. You definitely got something. People, this is the part where it's been 2 hours, 34 viewers, 34 likes. If you've watched some of my videos, with me being bedridden, I got to turn around and I got to stretch some of the muscles out because the right hip starts aching a little. So I got to roll over and move around a little bit and get out of this position. Nate, there's no way I'm going 22 hours. I already told you that. Ain't no way I can make it that long. Larry is going into the 2 hour mark. This is the time that it is time for me to talk to you guys still. But you are now going to a blackout. Repeat. You are still live with me, but I am doing a blackout, as I call it. It might not look black to you, but it looks black to me. It will be a white screen. You could still post things out there. I'm still reading, but I am rolling my big fat ass around where I can get comfortable and get off my right hip a little bit. A total eclipse, yes. I'd rather see a total eclipse than the whole damn moon because it's pretty damn big. Riz, I know what you want to. You want to see them feet. People, give me a minute. Blackout time. Ah, boy, air conditioners suck. No blackout here. Look at you guys all got lucky. I can't even do a blackout screen. Fans are blowing too hard. What's racist, Riz? That I don't show my feet? There's no races in there. What do you want me to call it? A whiteout? Okay, well, I'm sorry, people. I will not be doing no blackouts. I will be doing a whiteout. There's no racist in me. I personally don't care what color you are. Blue, I laugh at them, promise. You know me. You've been around a while. You've seen a lot of videos. You've seen me on a lot of them with other people. I laugh. I love Blue. Blue has been one of my trollers ever since I started talking shit to people. Don't chase Blue away. I love Blue being here. So to make sure it's not racist. Larry is now going to try the whiteout. You know, one of these days I'm going to find something that's really going to wipe out for me, where these fans are not blowing everything all over the place. Oh, baby, that hip hurts.
Will this mess up your screen?
I don't know. Just hold on a minute. I had to get off that right hip. It was killing me. I think I slept on it too long last night, too. Did you eat your dinner or breakfast, honey?
Dinner?
Yeah, I said dinner. No,
It's on the pillow. It's on the
I
pillow.
meant breakfast.
Okay.
I meant breakfast.
Yeah.
You got breakfast in you? What you have?
Cereal.
Okay, you ate cereal today.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever lay them biscuits out of the freezer the other day?
Yeah.
Put them in the fridge?
Yeah.
Are you planning on cooking them anytime soon?
Yeah. As soon as I'll be done. But he's at school right now, so I can't have him
Yeah,
do it.
don't bother him at school. Honey, I'm going to need the plug to plug this laptop in because she's about ready to go dead. And they're still after, they want a shot of my toes.
Daddy,
Yeah,
I'm sorry to say, but I'm not going live with anybody. Okay?
my toes are bad.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, well, don't worry
I
about
said
it.
I'm not going live to talk anybody about Stinky.
Okay, honey, you don't have to go live with anybody to talk about Stinky.
I'm sorry I lost the viewers. I don't, I'd rather
As you
not.
all can tell, white's over. I'm back. You're right, Grumpy Irv. F Stinky. Grampy Irvy says, forget the cereal, eat oatmeal. She likes her snack crackle pops. That would be good, Blue. That would really be good. You're right, Dan. You're right. I am a learning machine. I learn every day. I might be 57 years old, but I'm not a stinky. I don't know it all. I learn every single day. If you all get on here and tell me something, I will read it. I will think about it. I will tell you what I think. I mean, I'm not smart. As everyone knows, Vaughn says I made it to the sixth grade. Thank you, Irv. I don't feel like no young man. I never took good care of myself growing up, and it's paying me in the long run right now. She don't like apples, she don't like strawberries, and she don't like blueberries. And she don't like bananas. She's very picky on what she eats. I don't think when they were growing up they had a lot of food neither, so she don't really know what good food is. I mean, this is a woman who made me do without Brussels sprouts almost 10 years of my life unless I went to a restaurant and ordered them. And they wasn't the way I liked them at the restaurants. But I still ate them because I wasn't getting them at home. 8, 10 years into our relationship, I conned her into letting me make them in the home. Why she sat out on the front porch because she don't like the smell of cabbage. That night, I ate a bunch of them for dinner, and I still had a few left. She's like, "Are them Brussels sprouts?" I was like, "Yeah." She goes, "You mind if I try one?" No, go ahead, honey. I'm not going to stop you from trying anything. You want to try something new? Try it. She tried it. When I went to eat the rest of them that night for a snack, they're gone. I went out and bought 4 more bags of them for I can make them because she's starting to let me cook cabbage in her home, our home. Within 4 days, they were all gone. She made a bag every single day until they were gone. I cannot keep them in my house no more. It ain't the food, it's the cook. You can take any nasty food and turn it to tasting good. A lot of people don't like deer meat. I can make it 2 or 3 different ways and you would not even know it's deer. Liver and onions, a lot of people don't like them. I love them. Matters how you cook them. Blue, if he does go to jail, yes, there's going to be someone looking after the dogs because I will be getting a hold of Solar Marshall and he can go ahead and come and get Midnight and the little puppies if he wants them. I might even meet him at the Kentucky Pennsylvania borderline. The 3 outside, I will have to call people or call the dog warden and have them come and get them. Because if he goes to jail, someone is going to go in his house, get all his shit out of there, put it all in a fucking storage bin somewhere, and get rid of that trailer. Then we can rent Alice's house out and have money going into the estate every single month. Blue, they don't border, but yeah, there ain't much states between them, is there? I know Pennsylvania borders Ohio. Kentucky borders Ohio. So am I going to have to go right through my own state, Ohio, to get to Pennsylvania? Hey, that's fine. I want to go to Pennsylvania anyways. West Virginia. There you go. Like I said, I'm a 6th grader, as Vaughn will tell you. Let's be real. I made it to 9th. And the only reason I didn't drop out my first year in the 9th grade, because boy, I had the hots for that science teacher. I went to her class, and the rest of the teachers never seen me that whole year. That was the only class that I went to my freshman year in high school. My ninth grade repeat year, because I failed because I didn't go to none of my classes, I quit school. I'm a home dog or home dog. Miss LeBrock. Todd will rescue the dogs. Okay. Horn dog. Okay. Whatever that means, Nate. No idea. I'm a horn dog
I know what that means.
or a horn doc. That's Nate. Nate's over there in that country that I don't think you would want me to go to. Todd is 165% native Chinese. Nate, if Todd's telling you that, I doubt it. Nate, I don't think you've ever heard that come out of Todd's mouth. So you're just getting it going there, buddy. Because there is no way Mr. Todd is 165 native Chinese. Yes, my wife says she knows what horn dogs mean. Yeah, I am. Tell Todd to get down here and show me. Tell Todd to get down here and tell me that. I don't care who you are. I don't know if you guys know how the bloodline works. I don't care if your mama's 100% Cherokee Indian and your daddy is 100% Cherokee Indian. That don't make you 200%. That don't make you 150%. Might make you 100%, 50 from each parent. There's no such thing as being 165%, no matter what nationality you are. Nate, you don't have to bring Todd in. Todd knows his way in. Todd's smarter than me and you both. Don't down Todd. You're right. I'm at least better in math than Stinky is. It's just like he kept saying that the Ron Combs owed him $25,000 for 2 years worth of rent. But I've lived here 7 years and I only owe him $15,000 for rent. And mine and Ron Combs' rent are the same price. So I live here for 7 years for $15,000. He lived over there for 2 years and it cost him $25,000. My yearly rate is $3,600 a month, or $3,600 a year. That is 300 a month times 12. 12 times 3 is 36. $3,600 a year. Property taxes on this house is $217 a year. Darren, I do believe that point of view. You are 300% wild man. We all are. I think Vaughn Hilton is the father of Midnight's puppies. What did he breed Midnight with? There's no little dogs around there. Did he breed it with one of them big old monster dogs out there? If he did, he's going to find out the results. It will kill Midnight. That'd be like a poodle getting pregnant by a big German Shepherd. There, I like that one too. I am 50% nasty and 50% nice. You ain't seen the dogs outside then. Because them dogs outside are full grown dogs. They're not just little puppies. Not saying it can't happen. Can you imagine a little puppy, a little dog, having a German Shepherd? Probably a little of both. Your dog probably is worth a lot more than my trailer. There are dogs out there worth some good money. Real money. Not no $10, $15. Real money. Yeah, look. Vaughn breeded with a mouse. I didn't say it. Nate did. See, Nate, now you got me in trouble with the wife. Quit saying all them comments out there getting me in trouble. I'm going to quit reading your shit. Well, you're the one that said it. I just read it. Yeah, I'm shirtless. I'm pantsless too. Do you want me to answer that, AC? I like a lot of actresses. There's a lot of good ones out there. No, no, not at all, AC. I do not disgrace Christmas. I believe in Jesus Christ. That is a blanket that I needed the sun to be out of my eyes and for I can do live YouTube videos here. And the wife just happened to put it upside down. We are working on getting my backgrounds changed. We are working on other things. And as soon as I can do it, I will do it. Larry, who would sexier, Mouse or Pamela Anderson? There is no, there is no comparison. Hello, Miss Anderson. I think there are a lot of beautiful women out there, outside wise. But are their hearts gold? Are their hearts beautiful? That makes a difference to me. Maybe some of you don't. To me, it makes a big difference. Nate, you can say whatever you want to say, buddy. That's like I said, we're all different. We are all different. I think Reese Witherspoon is a very beautiful young woman. Linda Carter, as all of us know as the old Wonder Woman, was a very beautiful woman. Y'all take this clear as day because I think this woman has passed, and no disrespect, because I thought she was a very beautiful woman, a great actress, and she surely will be missed. Miss Betty White. Linda Carter was a man. Okay, Riz, well, for a man, she was surely in the hell built. I mean, I think that girl Ziva on NCIS, she's kind of cute. Abby, fine looking young lady there. I don't know their real names. I'm just telling you names that I know. I'm being confessed into traps. Probably. I don't care. That's me. I love trolls. Come on, trolls. Get it on. Nate, you're the main stalker. What are you talking about? You and Blue. Now you're trying to take this picture off of you, huh? You want to see my feet or you want to see my fridge? Well, how about you see my face and be happy with it? If you don't like it, you know where the door is. This is my live chat, not yours. You don't like it? Keep being my troll. Keep running your mouth because you ain't hurting me. I'm not a stinky. I don't blow off and say I'm going to put you in jail. Catwoman, yeah, yes, she wasn't a fine looking young woman. Haley Berry. But people, we're looking at the outside there. We don't know what most of the insides look like unless you're having a relationship with them, unless you know them personally. I don't have a nervy plate, sorry. If that Christmas tree is really bothering you guys, I will have it changed today. Larry is the Kentucky Metro Dan. He confirms he is smaller than Rev. I'm the smallest man in the world, people. My centimeter Peter don't count. That don't even register on a tape measure. But it made me four wonderful children. So it could still squirt no matter what size it is. It still squirts boys. And I have four very healthy boys. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I don't have boys no more. I have young men and men because my kids are 26, 23, getting ready to turn 20. And I have a 17, 16-year-old son in there. Darren, I know what the insides of a person looks like. If you all want me to really sit up and see my real chest, I'll show you my chest. Some people say it looks nasty. I got a scar from 5 inches below my neck all the way down to my belly button. I was laid open like a big fat piece of meat and had my heart literally removed and fixed. They call it a cabbage. It's called a triple bypass surgery on your heart. I will keep that in mind, Dan. But I do like some of these trolls. I like them to get me start laughing. I love the fun. I love the entertainment. That's why I've started watching Stinky. Besides him talking about the frost, I thought it was funny as some of the stories and the shit that he says. I like to laugh. I like to keep a sense of humor. Something is messing with my broadcast. Nate, I don't even know what that word is. Communist? I'm not a communist. I am a man that was born in America, whose parents were from America, whose parents was from America. We come from everywhere. I am what we call, and I am proud to say, I am a Heinz 57 is what I call them. That means I have so many nationalities I am me. You will be surprised what my bloodline says. Ask Todd. He's looked it up. Todd has seen some of my bloodline because he looked up Stinkies. He ruined my last computer, yes. He come over and said his was down and wanted to know if he can use mine because he had a couple things he had to do. He sat there about 7 hours. The next morning, my computer would not start up. It would not come on. And I called him. He come over here and sat here 20 minutes. Well, I can't figure it out. I don't know what's wrong with it. You just got a junk computer, and left. I did 5 years without a computer. I got these welfare phones that they give you for being on food stamps to get online to play my games. My wife bought me this laptop for Christmas. No, there's no 165 Russian because my mom's family was not a Russian family. They're Scotland. I'm not on welfare. Do I get food stamps? Yeah. To me, that is part of welfare. It's getting assistance when you need help. I live off Social Security. I will be on Social Security the rest of my life. Because of my health issues, I am literally dribbling going downhill every single day. My doctors have already told me that I am lucky to still even be alive. Social Security's welfare, in a way, yes, they're both still ran by the government. All the money still comes from the same government, same people. But don't forget now, people, I have 58.6 million right now. I am personally have three of my cousins over at the Mint. The U.S. Mint it was called last year. This year it's called the Frost Mint. And it is in Pennsylvania. That's why I'm telling Solar Marshall, I will come over and buy you a beer or whatever. Because pretty soon they're going to be putting my picture on the $100 bill. I think we were talking about putting Vaughn Hilton on the $100 bill, and Uncle Little Jim didn't like it. So I think we are going to go ahead and have the 24 pennies have a picture of James Vaughn Hilton Stinky wearing that Dare shirt on the brand new pennies for 2024. I don't know if Social Security disability is part of welfare. Don't know. To me, they both come from the government. One is from the state government, and one is from the county government, which the state government runs the county government, in my books. Could be wrong. If I'm wrong, please tell me. That's why I'm on here, for I can learn. Honey, when you get a minute, when you're all done, please walk into our closet, grab me any any one of my t-shirts, walk behind me and show Nate, my biggest troller, that I own a t-shirt, because he's complaining that he can see this little shoulder and it's turning his wife on.
What?
Yeah,
No, but
yeah, that's what I say.
I do that. I think it's him.
Nate, my wife says she thinks my shoulder's turning you on. Are you one of them kind of guys, Nate? Who is a new top streamer? Me? Good. That's what I want to see.
Biscuits you cannot use it.
I know. You got to use the flat thing.
Now, I figured that out now. It showed me on the thing.
Hmm.
It's not going to turn out perfect because they're all sticking together.
Thank you for letting me know, Michael. I appreciate it. Honey, I've just skyrocketed to one of the good persons on here doing live videos. I am rising up. I don't want to pass my friends, but if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. No matter what. Secular opinion, Miss Parker, Mr. Grumpy. You three will always be my favorite. I've always watched you. I've watched a lot of others. You put some stuff out there, and I will watch you guys if it keeps me interested. I don't care if I'm first or last. I'm just glad to be on the list.
You see what I mean? That
Mrs. Frost is going next door to the neighbors to borrow a shirt. No way it takes this long. No, Nate, she's not worried about the shirt. She laughed at you. She's the one that says you must be getting turned on from it. She is in there making her 16-year-old, 17-year-old son, who does not want cereal for breakfast. He wants biscuits and gravy and sausage and some scrambled eggs. So she is doing as a mother is supposed to do, and that is to feed her children, not worry about some YouTube troll that wants to see one of my t-shirts.
by the way, I love you, but no.
Hear that? She loves you, but no.
I was going to say, you can take that to the bank. Boom.
Wife said you could take that to the bank. Boom.
That's from Steven's ball.
Larry, I challenge you to a longest toenail contest. Well, Mr. Baron Bacon, you won. My toenails ain't long. My wife keeps them up. Promise you, Mrs. Larry is not mouse. Boy, I've been laughing so much here, guys. My eyes are starting to water. Nate, you just making me laugh my butt off, buddy. No, my wife has done microwave stuff. She does do the air fry stuff, but my wife is not scared to get on that stove and cook neither. My wife was not a real good cook when we got together, and in the 20 years we've been together, I've taught her a lot of cooking skills. Showed her how to add the salt and pepper. Showed her how to put some love in it, how to cook certain things. And then when I know she's starting to get tired of cooking, we will go down to TV dinners a couple times. We have a thing in the summer where we will eat sandwiches 80% of the whole summer. We don't make meatloaf. We don't do chili. It better be a rainy, cool day if we're making spaghetti and meatballs. No, I would not make a master chef, but I do know how to cook. Some of you are from America, so you know what Frisch's Big Boys is. I have cooked for them. I was one of their breakfast cooks for quite a few years. I don't care what your 165% of anything is. Let me see your DD214, Larry. What is a DD14? You put DD214, I'm thinking about my double decker breast. You want to see my breast? They look like double D's. See, now you got me dropping ashes on my damn pillow. I was never in the military. I dropped out of school and I went to work. I didn't think about the military. And to tell you the truth, Barry, I wish I would have went there. Miss Alice could cook. Was she a good cook? Most of the food that I ate of Alice's had a lot of other people helping Alice. Because when I met Alice, she was just coming up in her 80s. She already had people helping her cook. She already had people coming to her house once a week and cleaning it for her. I've never literally sat down and had a meal that Aunt Alice did by herself. My grandmother was a great cook. My stepfather was a good cook. That's where I learned most of it from my father. My dad. I'm sorry, he wasn't my father. He was my dad, the man that taught me things. My father ran off, got remarried to somebody else who didn't want teenage kids and told him to give us back to the children's home. Yeah, they probably are, Jay. Probably are. No, Barry, I did not know Alice her whole life. I didn't meet Miss Alice till she was up in her 80s. I didn't know too many of the family members at all besides my grandfather. The first one out of my grandfather's brothers and sisters I met was my Aunt Sophie. When I was 18 years old, she lived in Orlando, Florida, and I lived in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And I went up to her house because she lived real close to a place called the St. John River, and it is well known for big mouth bass. And I went fishing there, and that is where I first met my Aunt Sophie. My Uncle Art, I met him 3 months before he died at a family reunion. I met Miss Alice, family reunion. I reacquainted myself with Aunt Sophie, family reunion. Miss Alice was my landlord, but I was also her caretaker. I was her power of attorney. I was the man that controlled all her money, all her properties. The last about 2.5 years of her life. The last 2.5 years, I controlled it all. Did I want to throw Stinky out of that trailer and boot him on down the road? Yes. But that's not what his mommy wished for. My job was to take care of her wishes, and give her what she wants until the day we took my hands off that coffin when we lowered her in the ground. After that, I don't really give a shit what happens to Vaughn Hilton. I don't give a shit what happens to all her money. I don't give a shit what happens to all her property. I have lowered her in the ground the day after my grandfather's birthday. I have nothing to do with it. After the funeral was paid, after all the flowers were delivered to the funeral home, I took her green card, her blue card, the bank statements, and all the rent money that was sitting in this house at that present moment. Every penny that belonged to Alice was took to Jim and Millie. The following morning, Jim and Millie took it to the estate. The state has took over ever since. The state ordered for Jim to change locks on Alice's trailer. We literally went in there and told James Vaughn Hilton why they were changing the locks. Go ahead and take this food out of your mom's refrigerator. Take all the food out of your mom's cupboards because it's not going to be no good to her. It's no good to her. She is not going to use it no more. James, we don't need this food. Take it. He didn't take nothing, people. He took nothing. I think he thought he was going to go back in the trailer. He didn't get the trailer. James, if you wouldn't have posted out here on YouTube and told your trolls that you were going to move into your mommy's trailer, if you would have kept your mouth shut and did the fucking moving, it might have been hard to change them locks because you had already been in there. But because you did, stupid, things and put it out there. And the code troll, your trolls sent me the video, and I seen the video, and I called the right people, and within 24 hours, there was padlocks put on your house, on that trailer. Even though you say they couldn't do it, they were breaking something. They didn't break shit. They did as the estate told them. That's just like you saying nobody can pay for your mom's funeral but you. They accept the money, but they won't put it on your mom's account. James, it wasn't 7,000. It was 4,500. It was also $450 for the flowers laying on her coffin. I know. I paid it in cash. All $100 bills that I took right out of your mommy's bank account the day I was supposed to. The day me and the funeral home lined it up. You never even talked to the funeral home at all, James. You might have been talking to the Hamilton, Ohio funeral home, but you wasn't talking to the funeral home in Manchester, Kentucky, where your mom was planning on being laid to rest. You didn't go to the hospital while your mom was dying. You didn't go to her funeral. You have not even been up to your mom's gravesite, and your mom's been there since December. That shows me, all these trolls, all my people out here, your whole family, that you didn't give a shit about your mother. Riz, Nate, you are not seeing my feet. Get off the trip. Yeah, done. They are done, dear. Yeah, Nate Sayers and troll haters. $29 viewers, 42 likes. We are now at the 3 hour mark. It is the Black Panther. It did not get colored in. I also have one on my right forearm of my ex and my other two children. Riz, hopefully someday I can afford it and I would like to have it colored in. Like I said, I do believe in God. I have broke some of the rules. You're not supposed to have a tattoo. He says not to mark your body. When you are a close family and your family loves each other, when one comes down sick, you guys should get together and decide on who can really help take care of that family member. Not saying nursing homes are bad, people. Some nursing homes are good, some are bad. I got 4 or 5 cousins right now in Ohio that work in nursing homes. I got 3 or 4 cousins that work in the hospital themselves. My family is that way. When there is one in trouble, we all stand up and help them. Good morning. Welcome to Larry's show. Honey, you can take the rest of this. Okay. No, my tattoos are not fake. And my wife's tattoos are not fake neither.
I only got one.
Nate, you talk to your wife the way you want. I talk to the way I want. She's my wife. You've been with yours more than 20 years. There's a reason mine's here for 20 years. Mine will be with me till death do us part. You're already talking about leaving yours. Yeah, say you don't even talk to yours anymore. Don't tell me how to be a man if you can't take care of your wife. Period. She has needs just like you. Yes, I do, Barry. Yes, I do believe in the Father. There is only one God, and He gave His Son's life for our sins. Some people say, Larry, you're wrong. Well, if I'm wrong, what did I lose? Did I lose time? No, I ain't losing time. Am I losing life? I'm not losing life because when life's over, it's over. I will be cremated or I will be laid down in the ground. But if I am right and there is a real Jesus and there is a God, then I am going up to meet Him. When I walk in front of Jesus Christ and God, I don't know about you guys, but I will fall to my knees and bow to them. Like I have never bowed to nobody in my whole damn life, not even my parents. But if I die and there is a real God, my God, and Jesus Christ, His Son, I will fall to my knees and bow to Him. He is the creation of the world. I know, Mr. Little Gray Alien, you think that your tribe, your people brought man here. You might be right. Like I said, I don't know. I was brought up in the age where my grandparents would grab me by the ear and drag me in the church. My grandmother was putting God in my brain. I've lived 10, 15 years without Him. I'd run to the bars and get stone drunk. Party with any little girls that wanted to party with me back then. As I got older and I wanted to settle down and have a family and have kids to carry my name on, I quit living that life. And really thank God that I did. Because if not, I'd probably be dead right now from alcohol poisoning. I'm gonna run back here and read a few things. Larry believes in the Father. Yep, I've already said that. Later, Dragon Jim. So either way it goes, people, no matter if I believe in Jesus Christ or not, if he's not real, I'm not losing nothing. But if he is real and you don't believe in him, you're losing. You can hold your peace on the topic. That is up to you. Like I said, each and every one of us are totally different. There are some things you will agree with, there are things that you're going to disagree with. I'm not going to argue with you. I will listen to what you got to say, and I will take that in consideration. No one's ever going to change my beliefs. Like I said, we all have our own opinions on everything. Back to Trump. Some people liked Trump, some people didn't. Some people liked Obama, some people didn't. Some people liked John F. Kennedy, some people didn't. I'm not ashamed of nothing. If I can get up, wake up in the morning with my hair sticking out like a side shot, windbreak and shit, looking like I ain't fucking combed my hair in a week and my beard in a month. Do you think I really give a fuck what my toes look like? Think about it, Nate. Like I said, I think you are one of my trolls. My claws can stay down there where they belong. Yep. Thank you, Barry. That's like I said, it's all you guys. You guys make your own choices. You guys do what you want. You believe what you want. Only thing I can tell you about all your guys' other gods is my God's first commandment clearly says it straight out in the open. Worship no other God besides me. Sometimes that confuses me. I'm not going to lie. That confuses me. So, was that wrote in the Moses days? Is that before Jesus Christ? Jesus wasn't a God, he was the Son of God. But he also died for each and every one of our sins. He gave his own life to protect our sins. Some of you do know, some of you don't know. In the Bible, there is one sin that Jesus and God cannot forgive you for. They might even forgive you for worshiping other gods. But it does say in the Bible there is one sin God will never forgive you for. And I have posted it on last week's video. Yeah, he said there's other gods. I mean, the way the first amendment comes from, believe in no other gods. That he is the only true God. The only thing that will keep you from going in the heavenly gates is committing suicide. You're right, Mr. YouTube. It's suicide. It might be. I was born Catholic. And then they transferred me to Christian. Then I'm a holy roller. Then I'm back to Catholic. Nate, we're working on a coho. Are you saying you're trying to auction for, or are you trying to get the job or something? I don't think I can have you as my co-host if you're sitting here arguing with me about some toes or shirts. I mean, I hate to have you as my co-host and me and you get into a fight right here on live YouTube because you don't like me not wearing a shirt, or because you want to see my big fat ugly feet. Well, if you don't take food stamps as payment, you're right. I couldn't afford you because I can't even afford to pay you food stamps because my kids, our kids, will come before anybody else. Anybody. My name's not Rev. My wife is not Shanny. My kids are fed well. I will starve for days to make sure they get a meal in them every day. Yeah, I think Riz and Nate should have their own show. For I can come on there and troll them. I think Nate gets turned on by looking at feet. No, Nate, this is not your show. This is the Frost show. Even though you're trying to make it yours, but it don't work for me. I'm still showing my ugly face. I'm still here and getting uglier and uglier every minute. Don't be sorry, Blue. Did you ever go to the game fighting ring on Laurel Creek? No, I have not. I personally don't think chickens should be fighting. If they're fighting on who's going into the frying pan first. Because that's what should happen to chickens. If you're not laying me eggs for breakfast, then you become dinner. Well, Riz, Blue's a child. Well, that child's got more common sense than you. He's not wanting to see my feet. He ain't turned on by seeing a left shoulder. They do have a lot of chicken fights down here. Some people do dog fights down here too, and I think it's wrong. Dogs are here to be our pets, to comfort us when we need comfort, to protect our home when we're here and not here. Riz, sorry there. I'm watching. I mean, I do have eyes. They might be a little watery from laughing so much. I have eyes. I see who's starting what and who's saying what. I've not seen Blue say anything bad yet. And I pretty well do know Blue. Blue's been around this date since the day I first started coming on here. Blue, are you starting problems in live chat? Do I got to get somebody to tame you people down? You sure love that, wouldn't you, Nate? You two would have a field day over here, wouldn't you? Not. I got people in mind who to co host with. Right at this minute, I don't think I need a co host. We'll work on getting that later. There's other things I'm working on getting first, like all these interviews, like my background took care of. You're right, Nate. I'm all talk, no action. Somebody's in here talking about Grumpy. If you're going to come in here and talk about Mr. Grumpy Lobster, you can leave this site. I've never seen a bad show that man's put out. I've never really seen that man lie. That man is having a rough few months and he's going and taking care of things that he has to do. Mr. Lobster is a friend of mine. So I would not talk bad about Lobster. Please. Nate, I don't have to stop nothing. As you notice, whose face is on this channel? It's not yours. It's not Blue. It ain't some Joe Blow. This is the frost. I am a full-blooded frost. I'm proud to say my last name clear as day. We are love, warm-hearted people who care for people. We will help anybody we can. Nate, I'm just like him. Yep, you could say whatever you say. And you're just like a J Dubs. Blue's trying to censor folks, Larry. You're right, Blue. I don't lie like Von Hilton. There's a big difference. No matter I'm handicapped and I'm in a wheelchair, I still at least get in the shower more than once every year. Yes, Blue is known to like drama. Don't blame him. So do I. I think a lot of people like drama. If you didn't, the drama TV shows would all be offline. Yeah, always sucking ass to somebody just like J Dubs. And then when someone says something about them, oh yeah, that's so what? I don't like clothes, Nate. I don't have to wear clothes, Nate. If my wife ain't seen what I got in 20 fucking years, she has a problem. Do I walk through my whole house naked as a jaybird in front of my boys? No. Even though I got the exact same thing as they do. I put my boxers on. Yes, Riz, you should shower every single day. And right now, do I shower every single day? No, because sometimes I don't feel like I need to. What did I do yesterday? Sat in my bed, watched TV, got one, two fans on me, got an air conditioner on me, maybe got a couple crumbs from dinner in my beard. I can skip a bath yesterday and take one today. Yep, people, y'all see that. Nate just said he's Von Hilton 2.0. Nate, I might live in the hills of Kentucky. There's no hillbilly blood in me. I'm as dumb as Vaughn. You have a lot of room to talk about Vaughn, don't you? Yes, dear. Honey, I'm not fighting with nobody. Nate's a little troublemaker. He's one of my trolls. He likes to talk shit and he likes to get people started. Blue's got him in check right now.
Okay. I didn't buy that
And the
computer
worst
to
thing
fight
of
with.
all, Blue used to be one of my biggest trolls.
Okay.
And now Blue is on my side. Like I said, it jumps back and forth.
Okay.
That's just how these trolls work. Some of them like to see you get fired up, like they do Von Hilton. As they see, I don't get fired up. They they literally cannot fire me up because I have a beautiful, wonderful wife who keeps me in check.
And I'll do the same thing to
And
me.
you'll do the same thing to them. You will put them in check.
Don't like the way they talk sometimes.
Yeah, I'm seeing shit. I'm seeing my wife. She's standing in front of me talking to me. All I see is it's been 3.5 hours, 25 viewers, 43 likes. Hello, monkey. Glad to see you finally made it.
Monkey. And mine got one skirt on.
I'm about ready to send that wrench to you. Yep, you're right. Toxic. My wife's wearing the pants.
You're so wrong. It's in chat. I mean, I'm sorry.
She's the one that takes care of it all.
Set the bills. You do that.
She controls the house. She controls me.
Not really.
I don't control my woman. My woman has her own brain. She does what she wants.
No, not my husband.
Sometimes it's to better me. Sometimes she hurts me. But guess what? 20 years of it, and I'm still with her. And she's not going nowhere.
Nice rat. Raccoons.
Nate, she does not want to show off my feet. You want to know what my wife wants me to show off? She wants me to turn this damn show off. First, she can give me whatever my son didn't eat for breakfast. Because I don't eat in front of a camera. We usually eat as a family. I ain't bossing her around. Never have, never will. Like I said, she does what she wants. She's got her own right mind. She knows what she has to do every single day. part of being a wife, a mother. Nate wants to know if I got any skin mark underwear. Nate, my wife says she don't know because I do not wear underwear. Usually it's boxers. And two, she says it's none of your business. Three, right now, I don't have no skid marks in them because I'm laying in my birthday suit. I don't have to get dressed. I can lay in my bed all fucking night long, all day long naked. And if my wife sees it and gets where she wants some, she can come in and take it. Don't be jealous. Just because you can't keep your wife happy, don't mean I don't keep mine happy. Do my own clothes. What do you mean? Go wash them my own? I have. Honey, it's after 10:20. It's 10:20. You know your show's on right now. That one that you usually watch in the mornings. I don't even remember the name of it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to watch it. No, they started new shows last night. There was a brand new one on last night, and you missed it. Yeah, that's I've did a couple of them, Nate. You're right, Monkey. I've been live for about almost really a week and a half, coming up on my second week. Yeah, she likes to watch her stories. She likes that quadrant leap. If any of you have ever seen that or know what that it is.
I think I'm watching too much NCIS.
She says she's getting tired of watching my
No.
NCIS.
No, I said I'm getting. Never mind. I'm watching too much NCIS.
Oh, she's watching too much of it.
I know how to use a gun. I know how to use a knife.
Well, I want you to know how to use a gun, and I definitely want you to use the knife. I don't care unless you're cooking with it.
I got.
The gun, like I said, once you don't close your eyes, hold both hands still, and pull the trigger. The state boys already told you. The first shot goes over their head. The second shot, put it right between their eyeballs.
Well,
And that's what that target's for out there for you to shoot at anytime you please
yeah, no.
to get your practice in. I ain't worried about no 10-cent bullets, baby. Fire that gun off. Use it. I want you to get where somebody walks on this property and you feel threatened, you blow their head off because I don't give a shit.
I was first shot. I shoot their feet.
There is no trespassing signs.
I know.
There is a sign out there that says if you go any further past this sign, you better get on your knees and pray to Jesus and let him know you're on your way. Do I think CSI is educational? No, and I don't watch CSI too much. It's NCIS. Gibbs,
Ziva, Tony,
Ziva and Tony, McGee.
Palmer.
Don't forget Abby.
Yeah, that
The mad ones. Abby. Like she said,
she's sleeping.
she can kill you 100 ways and never know how. Nobody, not even the scientist drawing blood from you, will tell you how you died because Abby did it.
I also watch Criminal Minds when I get a chance.
Thank you, Monkey. I will definitely tell her to aim for the chest. But she is really getting good. She literally could hit him between the eyes. My wife has been getting a lot better in the last 2, 3 months that she's been shooting the gun. She says it's because she's been watching a lot of my cop shows. I like the movie Blue Blood.
What's that?
I think it's very interesting that the whole family is in some kind of law enforcement and that they get together every Sunday, no matter if they're mad at each other or not. They get together every Sunday and have dinner together. Yeah, he did learn from the Cowboys. The only problem shooting from your hip, you can't even hit a 3 foot alien. Ask Mr. Gray. He's still running around here. Surprised he ain't here this morning. And then he's going to say he's going to outshoot my father. As everybody knows my father who knew my father, they called him One Shot Jim. There's a reason. He has 4 years in the Army. My dad was a sniper. He has the paperwork and he has the medal to prove it. He don't have them no more. They are sitting right there. They are sitting on my bedroom mantel. My dad's death flag from the United States Army when he died, and they took it off the coffin and folded it and handed it to me, sitting there on my mantle. I have people right now building a custom glass box to put it in. Thank you, Monkey. 80% of the Frost Boys has all served in one service or another. Stinky says that he served. You don't count 9 months in basic training serving, James. Serving is going across the United States into another country and fighting a war like my dad did, like Uncle Little Jim did, like Ronnie Ray did, James Von Hilton Stinky, just like your dad did. I thank you, Big Irvy, for your service in the World War II era. But your son's a piece of shit. Yes, there is a Stinky movie getting ready to come out. It will be released pretty shortly. But because he's been running his mouth Larry decided to start doing lives. Larry's going to start doing interviews. I don't know if I want to do the movie first and then a week later do the interviews, or do we do interviews and then we let the movie come out. Some of the movie clippings might have to be replaced with other moving clippings because there are clippings of the way he talked to his mother, treated his mother in her own home that I cannot release, or I could possibly face jail time. He has never shown me or proven to me that he's the Punisher. He'd get punched. Cold War vet, prove it to me. I just told you guys about my father's services. One of you want to call me out? My wife is standing right there. One of you want to call me out? She can get my dad's flag. Do you want to see my dad's uniform? Do you want to see my dad's medal? I got it all. James, I don't tell people something and not be able to back it up. I can back up anything I got. Do you understand that? I'm not looking for a fight with nobody. I don't want to fight nobody. I probably do, Dan. I probably do. Sometimes I forget what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm getting old timers already at 57. Or is that just these trolls are getting me fired up and I keep reading their shit and then I'm forgetting what I'm talking about? Yeah, they don't work. I like that. That is definitely a funny one. I will literally have to roll me a painkiller today. You know the best thing for a hangover? Just have another drink. When I had a hangover from Jack Daniels when I was drinking, best way to get over the hangover, take a swallow of Jack and wake up. I didn't say drink the bottle. I said take a shot. I know I'm not perfect looking. To me, I think I'm ugly. There probably are a lot of better looking guys out there than me. I don't care what you think of me. There's only one person that I have to impress. And she just literally said, I don't even have to impress her. I didn't win my wife by my looks. I won my wife by making spaghetti and meatballs on our first date. I don't miss the alcohol neither, monkey. It's been almost 15 years since I've had Jack Daniels. My doctor told me if I didn't quit drinking, it was going to kill me. If I didn't quit eating so much, it's going to kill me. So I quit eating so much and I quit drinking. He told me to stop smoking cigarettes. He'd rather me smoke my painkillers than my cigarettes.
Yeah, and
I have cut my cigarettes way, way, way down. Compared to what I used to be, I have cut it way down. Nate, if you send me a bottle of Jack, it will sit up on my shelf for the rest of its life until one of my friends, my cousins, come over and say, Larry, can I crack it? And I definitely will. What kind of painkillers are we talking? Mary Jane. Out of all the liquors out there in the United States, people, that Jack Daniel was me. I love my Jack. Some people say they couldn't get past the taste. Straight down it, on the rocks, you don't even taste it. Then have a Jack and Coke on the side waiting for it.
I'd rather have aftershock.
My wife said she used to like the aftershock. I do have COPD too.
I got it too. Larry
And that's why he told me to stop smoking cigarettes. And, he says he'd like for me to cut down on my herb, but he would rather me smoke my herb than to smoke them cigarettes. $28 viewers, 46 likes. A club over the head works, yes. No, just a little bit of Mary Jane there, monkey. I've tried them vapes. I don't like them. To me, they're kind of a waste of money. People, I think last week y'all seen one of my big painkillers. I had a little painkiller and I had a big painkiller. That little painkiller lasted me 2 days. That painkiller, the big one, I did smoke it. It took me almost a week. I don't smoke it until it's gone. I hit it once or twice where I feel relaxed. I have no pains running down my back. And I put it out. I let it go out. When I start feeling pain somewhere in my body again, I light it. I hit it 2 or 3 times and set it down. I don't sit there and smoke it until it's crumbs. Just the way everyone else does, scraping and scrounging and help that I get from the doctors. I wish my medical insurance would start covering it already, but they're not covering too much of it. I'm trying to get my doctors to See if my insurance company will cover most of it, because it does get a little expensive. I smoke it when I'm in pain, monkey. If it's only 2 or 3 hits a day, so be it. If I have to smoke a whole half of one, then I got it from the wrong shop, as I will say. I got it from the wrong shop. I got the wrong kind. Nowadays, with all these stores out there selling it, you can almost get any flavor, any taste, and all of it does different things to you. It matters how much THC is in it. Solar probably is tired from working so hard. And then he's throwing 60, $70 a month out to somebody who don't even care. Don't even say thank you for the dog food. I'm gonna tell y'all, you guys sent me some dog food, plus paid to have it shipped to my house. He's got to be paying 60, $70, 30 on the dog food and 30 to ship it. The man's taking $60 out of his own pocket to feed somebody else's dog. That's a good man to me. Even though he's a Von Hilton friend, I will still buy him a beer if I ever go to Pennsylvania to my mint, and I will buy him a beer and tell him thank you and shake his hand. Yep, see, you're using the oils. They say that stuff works. And lately, our carry out is starting to carry it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out. Well, see, I don't want something that goes real slow. I want something once I hit it, within 5 minutes, the pain's gone. Because if not, I'm going to sit there and smoke the whole thing until the pain is gone. I mean, a lot of people say there's a lot of eatables and shit out there. I'd like to have something that's going to last a while, but I want something that's quick activating too. Did we get rid of all them bananas yet? Have we used them all? Are they out of the house yet?
Oh, the whole banana, yeah, they're out.
Okay, that's what I want to know. If we got rid of all the whole bananas already.
Yeah,
So the only ones we got are the ones that are dropped in the deep freezer.
yeah.
Okay, maybe we can get rid of some of these gnats.
Um,
It probably ain't,
yeah.
depending on the pain and the person. I agree, monkey.
I think I got it. Do you want a prop?
No, I want to finish this. Yeah, Jay, there's a lot of different names for a lot of different kinds. I mean, there's a new one coming out every single day. You know, some people say homegrown, some people call it all this, that, and that. I got news for everybody. It's all homegrown.
And it's pink.
It's all homegrown. It's just who's home. Where is that person's home? Is it in California, Texas, or the Canadian borders? I don't think Canada grows too much up there. They're a little too cold. Your places to watch that stuff grow good is the places that's got some good dirt, a lot of sunlight, hopefully some lot of good rain. Okay, that would be the next thing I was gonna say. You cold states, you guys probably have big greenhouses, or you're growing it in your living room or your bedroom closets. I did that with the town that I came out of. We grow it in our closet. Yeah, but you guys don't get much summer. You guys are lucky you get 2 months of hot weather. You smoke to get stoned. Well, there's nothing wrong with that neither. That's up to you. As long as you're at home and you don't have to worry about doing nothing else but watching TV or going to bed or relaxing in your bathtub. Get as stoned as you want, Riz. And as long as you don't end up becoming one of my trolls, maybe one day we'll get together and smoke a painkiller, as I call them. Well, that's good. I'm glad you do get a crop out of it. Riz, right now, you probably could. I'm a lightweight. Riz, me being 22 years old, you would not have had a chance. You would not have a chance. Yeah, you're 51. Like I said, when I was in my early 20s, you would have had never even had a chance to even come close to what I smoked. We'd have a we'd smoke an ounce a day between three of us. Between three of us, we'd do an ounce a day every day for years, not for days, not for weeks, years. One of my friends was also one of the biggest dealers in Big T Town. So it wasn't nothing for us to smoke an ounce a day when he's pushing 10, 15 pounds a day out of the house. Yes, it does, Shay. You're right. And since I have cut back after my heart surgery, because you got to remember, I went a couple months without even smoking it. I laid in the hospital over 3.5 weeks. couldn't get out of bed, couldn't walk. With a scar 4 inches under my throat to my belly button. Y'all want to know something? You know what I used to get into? I used to like acid when I was 16, 17, 18 years old. I don't know if y'all know what that is. I remember the purple mica dots. I remember Mickey and Minnie. I remember Donald Duck. I remember the four-way windows. Black micro dots. You say you're 51. Well, I'm 57. That means I'm 6 years ahead of you. 20 viewers, 48 likes. I think I am going to cut this short. I think 4 hours is good enough. I'm not going to do no 8.5 hour show. I started smoking marijuana, Mary Jane, 420 at 12. I stole it from my mother. She hit it a few times coming home from work. She put it in her ashtray and fell asleep on the couch. Her cigarettes, her lighter, and her joint was all there next to the ashtray. The joint's already been lit halfway. My 12-year-old ass picked it up and lit it and smoked it. My mom woke up and wanted to know where it was, and I was like, Mom, you smoked it all. So, I lied to my mother. That is my first time. People, I'm going to get off here. Make me a bathroom break. Maybe finish my son's breakfast that he didn't finish. He's got a couple biscuits he didn't want. So I might munch on a little bit of biscuits. Riz, come on now. You've been the troublemaker, and now you're going to complain because someone's putting you in your check? People, be good. Enjoy the day. Have fun. Sorry I kept you on here 4 hours. If you've been here all 4, I appreciate you very much because I'm glad to see people. I'm glad to be seeing and talking to you guys and to let you guys know what is going on with Stinky. If you seen his video yesterday, he's still yelling about the frost, even though the frost just handed him $18,000 that he can get his hands on. But he's so stupid, he don't even know how to make the phone calls and do it. Just like the same day that his mom's funeral was coming around the corner and he owed $7,000. He did not know how to do it. Dragnut had to call the funeral home and check it. Nick Bravo, your video was in with that too. I seen you, Nick. And you're right. You told him he's stupid if he don't take the help that people are going to give him. Nick, I hate to tell you, he is stupid because he didn't take the help. He found out that Larry Frost Sr. Made sure his mom was being buried right. Her funeral was took care of. Her funeral was paid for before she even left Lexington Hospital. When it comes down to that, the funerals, I don't play games. That is their life. That is the ending of their life. And you should cherish each and every one of them that passes away because you might never, ever see them again. We don't know. We don't know what kind of gods we serve. Yes, you're right. He's got $18,000. He knows the company's name. He's contacted the company. And he said the company told him that they couldn't give it to him. But I've talked to the company. Jim and Millie's talked to the company. The estate of Alice Hilton has talked to the company. The only one that can get it out of that account, James Vaughn Hilton Jr. But he's telling you guys, he might even get the 18,000 and tell you guys he never did. Why they would not give it to him, Monkey, I don't know. That's what I want to know. Because they've already told us he's the only one that can draw it out of there. He's the only one that can take it out because his name was on that account. His name was on there. His mom and his. He's the only one that can touch it. His mother had 147 shares into a company that is very, 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 very well known. And she has been whatever, they've been collecting money from her or whatever, whatever. It's stocks. It's some kind of stocks that she's got that will give him almost $18,000. I knew it was there. I literally was thinking about drawing it out before she passed. He's not lucky yet, Mr. YouTube. He's so stupid he couldn't fill out his own Social Security paperwork. How's he going to fill that paperwork out and get it to them? He's not. He's going to lose that 18,000. And if they do give him the 18,000, if he does get somebody like J Dubs or Solar Marshall to help him get everything situated, child support, his bills, him stealing the kids' stimulus checks, all that's going to be coming out of that $18,000. Riz is just a bug, Monkey. Don't worry about Riz. Just step on it. That's what we do to bugs. We step on them. I'm off here. Enjoy your day. Peace out.